Hey, look at that. Look at these two cuties. We're back to Baldur's Gate. And last time we did quite a bit. We rescued the grove. The tieflings are safe. And we had a little party. That was fun. We had a couple options with our romance um, situation. But we decided to romance Karlak, and that's what we did. We had a nice night, and we weren't able to get too intimate because Karlak's on fire. We gotta finish her quest. But then afterwards, the morning after, we figured we could uh, douse her with some water, cool her off for a bit, and that allowed us to kiss her. Um, but the thing is that after the stream, I reloaded and I was just trying out different things. I wanted to try out what the other romance options were. Um, Pretty cool, pretty cool. But for this playthrough, we've decided to go with Karlak and also Gale as well because it seems that Karlak is open to have us uh, have some fun with Gale as well. It's a bit of an open relationship at the moment, but I imagine that like once we finish her quest, it's gonna become exclusive. I imagine. And that's what we're doing. I was thinking about Starian, but yeah, I feel like he's a little bit too evil, or for Pacha, you know. And then someone like Will, I think, is like a folk hero type as well, and it feels like that's a little bit too samey, because Pacha's also a folk hero, and Shadowheart's cool, but I think she's gonna become like like a good friend character for Pacha. So I think we've landed on Karlak and Gale. Gale is fun. I want to see where uh, his story goes, but I think we'll end up with Karlak, whose quest is pretty fun. But another thing I discovered is I missed out on a kiss scene. There was actually an option to kiss Karlak, during the nighttime that I missed the dialogue of, which I was a little bit bummed up about, but it's okay because what's gonna happen is that Pacha's gonna be she's like she had a dream. Let's pretend that she had this dream and where she was able to kiss Karlak at nighttime, and it was a spicy dream. So we're gonna take a little preview of that. It's only fair as you're joining me on this journey in this game, to see the whole story, because we're gonna try to do as much as we can with these romance quests. So let's take a peek and see what happened in Pacha's dream. Now we're gonna go into her dream, and it's gonna get spicy. So this is the time to adjust your viewing situation if you have to, um, because there's going to be some nudity here, and it's just a fair warning. It makes sense because Karlak is gonna glow fiery red in her chest region. So like it makes sense. So but also it's a spicy dream. So here we go. Uh, get ready.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. You can try, but don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily in my future plans.
Ooh. Now that's a spicy kiss. So I tried this with her camp clothes on, but you couldn't see like the glowiness of her chest as much. So I almost feel like it's almost intended for this scene to be nude.
No.
Of course, it does hurt Pacha's
Are
lips,
you all right?
but it was worth it. Just a little singed.
You have no idea. If I weren't so worried about killing you, I'd be in a puddle on the floor. So, what do we do now?
And then we had a little bit of dirty talk. That's left up to our imagination, what we say to each other there.
I like the sound of that. My turn. And that's a promise. On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to think about.
And that is the scene, a little daydream. No, actually, nighttime dream. Maybe it's like while Pacha was kissing Karlak in the morning after. In this moment here, maybe they're thinking about that. You know, what could have been. Yeah, it's this particular dialogue option you have to choose to get that scene. But I imagine there'll be more upcoming in the future, several hours into the playthrough. We'll see. But now we gotta move forward. We gotta maybe get to Moonrise Towers or whatever. I think before we do that, we will maybe go to find the creche. That's what Lae'zel wants to go to get the cure. I also want to investigate underneath the temple at the Goblin Temple. There's a bunch of stuff to do, but I'm pretty sure we're close to Act 2. So I don't know if we'll get there this stream, but soon we will. And I wonder like how that'll affect things. I kind of want to visit the Grove again to see what's happening there. We'll explore a bit. We'll take our time. I don't think Karlak has anything new to say. We did change up some armor and stuff. Someone in the comments last stream reminded me that I have dye I can use. So I did dye this outfit green. You know, pretty cool. And then Karlak's now in Karlak is in Lae'zel's armor because I thought that was pretty cool for Karlak. And then
Oh, hi.
hey, I guess like this is the same. We could do the same thing we did last time if you want.
Where would you start?
Are these different? We did this last time, didn't we? Or this is what we said last time. I forgot. Oh. I bet we could probably say all these eventually. I think this is the one we said last time.
And put it somewhere interesting, I hope. God, I better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. Hey, you.
I guess
Where
we can
would you
say
start?
everything right now. I'd start by tracing every curve of your body with my fingertips.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
He's gonna burst into
hi.
flames. Is this like the sexiest game ever? Probably. I guess this is the one we haven't said yet. Wait, no, it's the same thing.
Start?
It's This we haven't said, I don't think. I'd order you to strip naked and take it from
And
there.
I'd even let you. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
I think we could just keep, you know, throwing water on her
Hey, you.
and we can get another kiss.
Where would you start?
But I think let me just see what this says. This happens when I say this again.
All night, and then some. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can
So
take.
last time, she was like, "I'm waiting," because we were like, "We got to find a way to."
Oh, hi.
Yes, it's all the same stuff.
Where would you start?
Okay, so it's just same stuff. Interesting. There's water here. Use. Is there a way to like use this water on Karlak? Water. Karlak talk. Standing torch, but then it says standing torch. Can I click specifically on this water? Move to examine. Examine. No, that's just me. I don't think we can interact with that water. That's just a torch to turn it on and off. Bunk. I bet alcohol would be worse to like throw an alcohol bottle at her, because then that will make her light up and fire more. Okay, we'll do another kiss some other time, because I don't want to. We should spread out our kisses throughout the playthrough. So yeah. Okay, so now I think we should just go back to the main world. I don't think we got any other new dialogue options. I wonder if Gale has something to say. Did we talk to Gale about our time with Karlak?
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
You know, Karlak is okay for this relationship to be open right now, so if you want, we could spend some time tonight together. Maybe we'll adjust the party when we go out. Moonrise Towers. So there's a certain point where it becomes Act 2 from what I read somewhere. And it's either like, I think it's like going to the Moonrise Towers or it's going to like a mountain pass. And Lae'zel's quest, where she wants us to find the creche, I think that's towards the mountain pass. So I don't know if that's going to trigger Act 2 or not. Okay, but I want to take Lae'zel, I think we'll take Lae'zel, Karlak, and Gale out today.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Why don't you join me?
Would that I could, but your entourage is magical. So,
Maybe Shadowheart's a little bit upset that we didn't spend time with her last night, so she's gonna stay home. We can't take Halsing with us. I feel like we can in later acts. And then Lae'zel.
Speak.
We're gonna check out this creche thing.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Take Astarian's
Well
place.
chosen.
Astarian and Shadowheart are gonna get all gloomy at the camp while we're out. Okay. They seem like they could be good friends. They got matching outfits. How's Will holding up? We haven't really talked to Will too much.
Well met.
Well, I think we already asked
I
this.
think that unknowable powers come with unknowable... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no
Yeah, I don't
telling
think
how
we're gonna
deep
convince him
into
to
the
take
abyss
it.
it might drag you.
But on my Dark Urge playthrough that I've also been playing off stream, I think I'm gonna try to like
Anything more we
persuade
should
everybody to
discuss?
take the worms.
You know, Karlak, there are other ways to express love beyond run-of-the-mill physicality.
Are you going to try and teach me about exceptional uses for a mage hand or what?
Well, actually, I was thinking of poetry.
Oops. Sorry. But, now that I think of it, is mage hand especially hard to learn?
I know about Mage Hand. I know how to use it. Maybe I'll show you a little bit how best to use it sometime later. That's cool. I wonder if that little banter occurred because of the romance we had with Karlak. Okay, so we could check this out. Who's this over here? Jorna. Oh, this is a druid from over there.
Peace in the grove once again. It's been too long.
Let's do our animal magic.
Well, at least the sun is nice.
Nothing new. Who else is around here? Let's explore and see if there's anybody else around here. Oh, we got Kaga here. They don't show up until I get close. Like, they don't show up on the map.
Sylvanas keep you.
Alright. This guy's still here.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Anything new here? Oh, there's all the stuff I sold to him. This looks nice for maybe Shadowheart, because it's dark, or Astarion. Stealthy, it is good for Astarion, but Astarion already has a spider outfit. Oh look, there's more dye here. We could get some red dye, orange dye, dye remover, green dye, swamp. That's one I used. There's just probably one red dye, maybe two red dyes. We might use that later. Sell wares. Only
May you
22.
keep balance.
Oh, what does the ox say? There's only one ox. I guess the two oxes went with the tieflings.
Hypothetical question for you. If someone, not me, of course, detected a hint of romantic interest in them from another unnamed individual, what might that someone do about it?
Whoever it is, just talk to them, Gale, and leave out the hypotheticals.
Talking, right. I'm good at that.
I'm right here.
I do enjoy our conversations.
What do you need?
I need you to talk to me.
Speak.
Have you thought about the tadpoles?
Mark my words. This power would be. You might as well ask me
So
to
I think
gouge
this
out my
option
eyes
just
for the-
keeps
Consume
appearing.
all the gate tadpoles
That way you can
wish.
decide to persuade
I'm
them.
not so craven.
You know, if you decide later to try to persuade them later
Gladly.
to eat those tadpoles.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Move.
You decided to stay behind, huh? Let's go this way first. It feels so empty here now. I imagine she left too. Yeah. And we got no prisoners. Just a dead goblin. I also turned the music back on for the in-game music because some of the cutscenes just seemed
Indulge me, Lae'zel.
dead
As
without it.
someone unfettered by Faerunian beauty standards, how would you appraise my appearance?
Your beard looks like the hairy tufts upon the Surmont, the largest of worm kind that slither our skies.
I suppose that's a bad thing? No, don't answer that.
I guess we can take these potions now. No one's around to care for them.
Don't mind if I do.
Your years in the hells have made you a fierce warrior, Karlak.
Fierce in battle, maybe a bit naive in everything else.
In that way, you are like many a young Githyanki. Wise to the ways of battle, if not to the wider world.
Makes sense. And how are you getting on out here in the world?
Mindfully and meticulously.
So it looks like it's, yeah, just all the druids are here now. None of the tieflings. They're all on their way to Baldur's Gate.
You're the only one still dawdling here. We need some quiet.
Just want to pay you a visit.
We cannot restore balance to the grove while you continue loitering. Please leave.
Why do you hate me? You disgust
I
me.
assure you, the feeling is mutual.
Fuck you too. He's like the most xenophobic of them all. Anybody in here? Nope. Ooh, squirrel.
Remember our deal now?
But this isn't your territory, is it?
Remember our deal now?
You want me to stay away from that area up top? Sure. What was the exact deal that we had? I forgot. The tiefling kids must be gone by now, right? This is that one druid I saved.
Peace is returning to the grove. We have you to thank for that.
Whole grove clean.
He also has this item that I got on another playthrough that's like almost like a wreath that you could put on your head that allows you to get into that chamber Nettie was guarding. And it's a really cool headpiece I want, but apparently the only way to get it is to either by killing Nettie or him. Maybe Astarion can pickpocket it from him at some point. Actually, I want to see if it's possible to do that. So I'm going to do a quick save.
Would have kept the place tidier.
And because Pacha wouldn't pickpocket it, really, I don't think. Not from Findle, maybe from some jerk. But I just want to see if it's possible to pickpocket that item.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, see, I could pickpocket it. That's what I want.
Where did they find all this clutter?
Interesting. Okay. I think maybe Astarion will come by and pickpocket it later. And just give it as a present. And then Pacha just be like, oh, cool. And not ask any questions. No more ritual.
This will happen again. We won't have you to rescue us when it does.
I'm seeing goblins in every shadow.
It'll get better.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
Some normalcy can return to the grove at last.
It'll take time to mend our grove. Thanks to you, we have it.
Yes! Yes! This is perfect!
It's been perfect for several days now. You're still working on it, though?
Do you hear them? The birds? They're beautiful. I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings for so long. I stopped listening.
Yeah, focus on the birds. And your PTSD will subside in time. Perhaps even take some psychedelic mushrooms. I'm sure this woman's taking them because she's listening to those birds.
Thanks to you, we have the chance to heal.
Yay, we saved the grove. Do you need help throwing these bodies over there?
By your efforts, Sylvanus' grace can be restored to the grove. May he always share your stride.
Are you still mad at me, Wolf?
Leave. You are not wanted here.
Yep. Maybe I should refer to them as Silver, their name, not Wolf. Maybe they'll like me better.
Sylvanas be with you, my friend.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Very good, very good. We already went down there. Alright. Let's check out another area. Let's go to the north. To the Githyanki camp. So I was wondering how to get there, but I imagined this was the way. If we go this way, we could probably like actually fast travel here and go that way. Githyanki Patrol, and then what's this? Travel to the mountain pass. I think that is Act 2. Before that, I think we'll go here first, and then we'll come down here to do this Night Song quest and go to the Underdark. And then there's still this. Not quite sure how to get there. I guess we just have to. We could explore this area some more. And I think are these my markers? Yeah. We could also investigate more of that stuff. I kind of forgot what happened here. We found a magic mirror. I think we went in at one point, but then I forgot if we finished that area. Oh well. Let's go to the Risen Road. Here, use your druidic magic to teleport me to the Risen Road, please. Sure.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
So this is where those mercenaries that were after Karlach we took down. But we didn't continue this way, so let's go this way and see what happens. What's this? If it's auto saves, it means something's up. Whalebone spiced. Let's bring that to camp. I don't know. There's a bunch of potions I have to remember I have to drink. Because I can't be like hoarding all this stuff without using it. And then everything I pick up gets lost in the inventory. Oh, I think it's probably in my camp supply stuff. But this like still... It still has weight in it, right? It still weighs something if I put in here. So it's best to just put everything sent to camp. So I can not be overburdened with items. Main attack. So I bet we can blow that up, huh? Anybody have like a fire magic? I have my force tunnel. It's one per short rest.
Making me sweat.
I feel like Karlach should have a fire bolt. But she is a melee character. We could throw this. We have 4 of those. Everyone stand back. Gale probably has some fire magic.
Got it.
Very nice. But now we have to wait until the fire goes out. There's some secrets up in there. Gale, do you have water or anything?
Excellent choice.
You have frost. Could that put out the fire? Let's try it out. It's a cantrip, so it doesn't cost anything. Nice. And does he have fire? He does have firebolt. Alright.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This'll be fun.
A trap. Watch out. Watch out for that trap.
Enough waiting.
I feel like Lae'zel's a good disarmer of traps. Here, everyone stand back. I don't know what the trap entails. But
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slave.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
I think if we do a range attack, we'll be able to disarm it. How much HP does this trap have? Oh, it says right there. 5. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I was pressing L3 because I'm used to that button being the run button. But there's no running. I can still squeeze by, right? Oh shit. I should have disarmed it. Because now there's no way to freaking get through, huh? We can jump maybe? Let's jump. Okay, we can get through. It's fine. Everybody jump. So I don't think we have the strength to move it. This wine? Alcohol. It looks like wine. They're not following.
All right. What now?
They were having a little kiss. Okay, enough kissing. Let's go back this way. Is this dangerous? Should we save? Uh-oh.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Is there the way out? I mean, the way back. There's another way out. Follow me.
Cross the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now. Half devil you might be. I don't see any wings.
I'm no devil. I'm a kind-hearted tiefling. Alright, hold the line.
Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though. Be quick about it. When the fighting starts, we'll be right alongside you.
It's a chest. Oh shit. I haven't seen these before. We've seen them dead, but we haven't seen them alive. Ooh, we can pick up more of this. Hey Karlak, you like fire.
Story.
Oh, Karlak didn't jump. Don't be afraid. That happens a lot where they don't jump. Come on, come on. Okay, let's pick up some ammunition. Oh shit, we're already in battle. I was gonna prepare more. Oh, it's a little loud. Oh, fuck me. I thought we were gonna be able to prepare more. Oh, jeez. Let's see, what do we got here? We're covered in oil. Or acid. We can do some moonbeam magic. Is that close enough?
Hope this ends well.
Fuck me. Why did I step in the fire? Step out of the fire. So these are like hyena werewolves, huh? Let's do Long Strider on ourselves. We can do Action Surge. Okay, they're not that far. We can easily get them. So, oh wait. We don't have enough movement to do it. But we can use... Can we dip? We can dip our bow into fire. With dipping in acid? No, you can't dip it in acid.
I will take every advantage.
Let's get into a slightly better position here. Very good. Alright. Those are the baby ones. Oh, they got burnt. They got burnt, and I think, or was the moonbeam that got them? That's a good position for the moonbeam.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Dang. Only one hit point left. Gale doesn't have a range attack besides his magic, huh? We can do more fire. Just to get this one out of the way. Damn, critical hit. And let's get out of the acid.
Please, Mistra.
We could do Blade Song. Ooh, Misty Step. Misty Step. Let's do Blade Song. And then Misty Step. We can get behind them even. Whoa. Let's get over here though. Can I perform? Is that gonna attract them to me? What would they like best? Old time battles? Old time battles. I don't think that works when they're in battle, but let's have it's fun for the soundtrack to have it.
Forever, pal.
Freaking fire. I do have range attack. I mean, isn't this Noel gonna die eventually with the moonbeam and the fire here? So we should maybe attack one of them up there. Whoa, 83. This is the big boss. Shit. What if we do hamstring attack? 40% though. Can't really do much. A surge of divinity. Because we can't really reach anybody. What does a regular range attack do? 40% as well. 40%. How much damage is a moonbeam gonna do though? Well, let's just attack this guy in case the moonbeam doesn't kill them. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. No. What the fuck? Did he just kill Gale? Oh no. We gotta revive Gale. He went down playing the lute though. You know. It's what you do as a bard. Like what happened on the Titanic, right? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louises. Our moonbeam is gone. We need to get rid of the lesser ones first. Should we do an ice shard? Is that gonna reach 3 to 22 damage? Thunder wave 2 to 16 damage, but that's not gonna reach. I guess we'll do the ice spell. Should we even try to do mage hand? I don't think so. Range attack is 3 to 10 damage. 22% disadvantage though. 60%. Let's go for it. Uh-oh. They rolled 17. Uh-oh. Luck of the Far Realms. Nice. I forgot I don't remember how I have that ability, but I do. Maybe somebody will slip on the ice now. Shit, we either have to go to Withers or use a revive scroll. And we can't do that in combat or something? Oh, it's an action, probably. That's why we can't do it. Oh boy, should we do one of these things? Mind reading, sleep. Broken premises. Some of these things are just mysterious. Fire resistance. Basic poison. I wanted to give this to Carl, like I forgot. We don't need to heal anybody right now besides... Yeah, I mean, Gale's already down. You could turn into an animal, but I want to have a concentration spell that up before then. Maybe this is just a bonus action. We might as well do this in anticipation. Oh shit. Our new comrades are dying. 11 hit points, 14 hit points. Did we not? We already activated this, didn't we? I need to jump over the acid. The fire is still there. Can I can't jump twice. Wait, can I do like a Githyanki jump? Githyanki jump. No target. Jump 10 turns. Applies jump 10 turns? What does that mean? Oh, I have to cast it on myself. That's an action though. I do acid on these up here. Path interrupted. Acid splash. We can armor ourselves up. This we have to be close to them, right? Yeah. Let's do this, and then next time we'll just jump over there. Damn, they're all dying. Karlak's turn. That fire is still burning. How far can we jump? Maybe we should start tanking. Necrosis. Oh fuck, because of Gale. I didn't realize. I forgot. Gale does that. If you're next to him, you're necrotic. We could revive him, but the thing is that like he's gonna go down immediately. We might revive them at a particular point. We could do wild magic, maybe. No, wait, where is it? You know, we can't because that's a bonus. And I don't think we can reach. We can do a range attack. Can we do a regular attack? We can do a regular attack. Let's do reckless attack, I guess. Or we can do this. We can push them back. Uh-oh. So reckless attack. Damn. That sucks. The thing about pushing him back is then he won't be in necrosis. So maybe we should actually get over there with a jump at some point. I don't know. Necrosis is really gonna get me. I need to get closer. We can entangle these, but they're already they're gonna stay there. Might as well do another moonbeam. And that will affect both, I think. One of them's dead. Okay, nice. That one's gonna die soon. We'll continue. Yep, they're dead. I can move the moonbeam towards this guy later. So Lae'zel needs to jump close. She's gonna get necrotic, but if she's behind here, you won't get necrotic. Nope, she gets necrosis still. I think we have to deal with the necrosis. Is this gonna do anything? Gain proficiency. I don't think this is mostly for out of combat, I think. I don't know, I guess it'll improve us getting pushed if we do strength. Let's do mage armor maybe, but I kind of want to start attacking already. This could hurt them over time.
Watch this.
Wild magic. Okay, I can summon somebody. But that's a bonus action. So we'll do reckless attack. We could do some of this. Prone, make them prone. Make them dazed. Weaken their grip. Yeah, what do they have, like a flail or something? Looks like some kind of flail. We could probably do that. Let's weaken their grip. And maybe, well, can we like jump without having... We're still gonna get number. They're still gonna attack us, and if we're gonna attack them, we're gonna just be close to Gale's body. Uh-oh. Damn. Okay. Okay, the fire is mostly gone. That area. We don't want to get too close. We can move Moonbeam. Then that's gonna affect our friends, so we probably shouldn't. I'm pretty sure that affects our friends. Early creature. Yeah. Poison. Should we try to poison? What's another concentration thing we can do? We might just want to turn into an animal. Topple. Ice. We can ice them. Let's change into this. Maybe we can charge, even though we'll get burnt by the fire. Charge, gore. Let's do charge. Not enough movement speed, never mind. Wait, why is charge not enough movement? But then this is enough. I'm got necrosis.
I will ascend.
Piercing strike.
Smell blood.
We can daze them. They were saved. Let's do this. A little jellyfish is gonna help us. Oh wow, they immediately died. Whoa, and they missed a bunch. So much happened there. Let's do the charge. Charge! That's good. They're almost dead now. I can do this. Interesting. We can jump out of the necrosis, maybe. And
victory awaits.
They're pretty much goners, right? Do a regular attack.
There's a parasite in that.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion.
Counterclockwise.
Any other colored
Purple.
strand. Inside the pouch, you will find
Purple.
a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time.
Oh my gosh, I already forgot everything.
Upon completion of the tune, a magma mephit will appear, which will pose the following question. Ist cha tist naga? This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal.
Can you write this down for me, please?
Appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
That symbol
Okay.
in the blood. What does it mean?
What symbol? I don't see this. Is it in Gale's blood pool? I don't know. Okay, well, we got through that. Okay, so I have encountered this moment with Gale on another playthrough, and it's interesting. It's a cool little way to revive him, a cool story thing. And the thing that I discovered is that if you don't revive him in 2 days, because I decided not to, I was like, whatever, and I think it was a Dark Urge, or no, it was another playthrough, and I just kept playing, and then eventually, like, I got a game over out of nowhere, and then, because I had forgotten, he said that in 2 days or so, if you don't revive him, something bad's gonna happen, and basically just, like, I think he explodes or something, and everyone dies, and so you have to try to revive him before then, or else you're automatically game over, which is kind of sucky, but it's kind of cool too. But at that point I had forgotten about it, and so I had to look it up. It's like, why do I have a game over? It's because of that. It's because you have to revive Gale. So we're gonna try to revive him. We're gonna try to remember what he said. I forgot most of it, but maybe we'll wing it, and maybe we'll figure it out. And we also have a scroll of revivify as well, so I think we can use that if we don't succeed. I don't know, but I'm going to take a little break, and then we will return and we will revive Gale. So Gale's going to be our B. Okay, let's figure this out. We're gonna do a quick save. I think I'm gonna have to get out of my animal form to loot his body, right? Or maybe not. And it said it's a good thing to go into turn-based mode. So that's what we're gonna do.
What's hiding here?
That's a pouch. It's this pouch here. Get pouch. Let's move back over here. Do I have necrosis on me? I have necrosis.
Come on, let's go.
Indolence breeds madness.
Environment turn. Okay.
Let's move.
Okay, no more necrosis. So now, let's go to this. Let's see, can we do it without getting out of our animal form? So he said something about a purple thing, a purple thread or something. There it is, the pouch.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
Okay, pull the purple thread in counterclockwise. Okay, so good. We don't have to remember that it's counterclockwise. Pull the purple thread.
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Okay, so then read the letter, and is this a different flute or is it the same flute? Because I already had a flute on me. Did it not let me do it because I'm an animal? What happened? Oh wait, it's in here. I gotta open it up. Okay. So let's read the scroll. The page is blank except for 4 letters, 1 in every corner. In the top left corner is an A. In the top right corner is a D. In the bottom right corner a D. Blah blah. Okay, so I think he said clockwise. Start at the bottom right. Is that what he said? So D E D. No wait, D E A D, dead. Dead. Okay, makes sense. So now we have to play this flute. Oh shit, which one is it? Uh-oh. Found in Gale's backpack. Okay, this one right here. Equip, right? Oh, okay.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
I try to play a little ditty. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to play a little ditty, would it? Beautiful. That's why we got the performance perk.
Inoffensive enough.
Or the performance feat. Position your fingers in the flute.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
D. E. A. D. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh fuck, what was it? Oh my gosh, I do not remember. It's gonna be. Was it Kashstruck? Was it this one? But if I don't recall, is he gonna go away? How many times can we do this? Gosh. What happens if I say this? I don't recall her name. Uh-oh. Fuck. I gotta do it all over again.
This magic flute is ready to be played.
Play again. Okay, it's just so this is, I don't have to do the thing again. Play a tune again that will summon the method. I think it's this one. Kashstruck. No. Newsviet sounds like no. Okay, let's try again.
This magic flute is ready to be played.
Kashstruck Ashiji. No. Okay, number 2. Luckily, we're not penalized.
This magic flute is ready to be played.
Kashiji Trax Ash. Should I hand over the letter? What did the letter say? They didn't say anything about handing it over the letter. We'll speak again later. Let's hand over the letter.
Multhamesk. Tinu Frantha Manthra Gale.
Did that work? It didn't work. Don't hand over a letter. Can I be equipped right now? What the fuck happened? Do I have to read it again? It took the letter away from me, didn't it? Let's dismiss wild shape. I think I fucked it up. You can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Should we reload? Something went wrong. I was able to play it from here. We're gonna get necrosis still. Is there like a dialogue history? Yeah. We could visit Withers to see what Withers says. And then we can reload.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper payment.
So we can resurrect Gale. Oh wait, doesn't it give me... Wasn't the thing that it gave me a scroll or something? That's what it was. Scroll of truth. Okay, so that we did it correctly. Never mind. We have to use a scroll. Now, what's the difference between this scroll and the other scroll? Resurrect command, they return to life. Okay, with all their hit points. That's a pretty good thing to have. We could just use this one though, and keep this one. Choose target to resurrect. It's red though. Target is blocked. Choose destination. Destination what? Where they're gonna appear?
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Well, we got that cool scroll, but I want to keep that for later because we could probably use that in the middle of battle, right? Versus this one, which is just gives you 1 point. Should I use a spell slot? I'll use a spell slot. You feel better?
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
You would have blown up and taken me with you. That's what happens if you don't. Even if you're like far away, it's like he becomes like a nuclear bomb or something, and everything dies. I like to point out that if anything, your protocol was a bloody nuisance.
But a necessary one. Scrolls of true resurrection don't grow on trees, you know. Now, I believe adventure awaits. Or misadventure, perhaps. Shall we?
Now that you're back with us, there's something else I want to discuss.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. What's the subject of the day?
The protocol of yours, why make it so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
Well, we got a good revive scroll out of it, and we'll hold on to it for, you know, a big boss battle later. Let's do a short rest at the very least.
That hit the spot.
Alright, we're back to the action, or the exploration. Whoa, shattered flail. Yanogu's gift.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to
Ah, interesting.
From this distance between El Terrell and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
So this flail, who would make use of it? It like heals you when you hit others, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Uh-oh. That's interesting. Maybe we'll give that to Astarion, because it goes good with his vampire abilities, maybe. We're also going to give this to Astarion, because he wants more of these bugs. Alchemy ingredients. We want to get rid of all this ice. I mean, all this fire with ice, maybe.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I don't want to get burnt. And I'm like casually just walking about. I should do it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's blood. Well, I guess I'll take that.
Chest. Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
Can we clear the acid with frost?
Let me work my magic.
No.
Never a dull moment.
I need this healing potion. Oh, that's nice. She stood up there to avoid it. Acid bottle. Carrot. Camp supplies. This is good so we can kiss Karlak later. Oh, and then this thing. Alright, who's got the best sleight of hand in our party? Is it me? Proficiencies. I don't think I got him. +2.
What a charmer.
+1.
Lost in thought.
+1.
Eager for battle.
+2. I think Lae'zel can do it.
It will happen.
She's confident. Oh shit. Oh, we got the astral knowledge. That's also good. This is gonna be a tough one. Oh. Very good. Should never have doubted Lae'zel. Iron flask. What does that do? That can hold friends and foes? Wow. That seems like could be useful. Like a genie in the bottle situation. Blue dye. Let's take some more dye. Nice. This is some alcohol for camp.
Looking ahead.
There's a whole cave network in here. Rags. Is that ever even useful to have rags? Camp, camp, camp. Mug. Let's send this to Karlak. Scruffy vagabond clothes. Do I have those already? Sometimes the icons should look the same. So we got that one. Okay, these are the same as these ones, yeah. So we can sell those. I still like that one better. Can we dye our camp clothes? Probably, right? Breezy sandals. Can I jump over there?
Stay vigilant.
Oh, fuck. Watch out. I'll disarm this. Oh, Gale. Well, it's a little too late now, isn't it? You clumsy fool. Damn, you got us poisoned. I'm gonna try a lockpick now. I don't got any bonuses. I only got 2 dexterity, but that's good enough. Whoa. Furry mitts. Ever vigilant. End their rage, they gain when the rare chooses to end their rage. So this is definitely gonna be for Karlach, right? She goes into rage mode. Mind reading. Let's give this to Karlach.
Wanna dance?
What is Karlach wearing? She's got the wear gains mentioned. Strength saving throws. Shall we switch over? Let's switch over these and try them out. Also, I was thinking, try out this helmet. Yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that you appreciate the stream. It's cool how they model this too, because they added like a hole, like a cracked, crooked hole. Oh no, maybe it's just that's the way that the horn is shaped. I thought maybe they added those holes in the helmet. It just pokes through. But it looks like it's like, it looks fine though. It's gold though. We want it to, it'd be cool if it'd be better if it matched the silver.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in
it. Okay, so we could jump over there, I guess. But if there's something worth it over there, I don't know. More camp supplies. Rotten lemon, no thank you. Gladiatorial sandals. Karlach would use those maybe.
bet I can crack that open.
Indeedio. Gold and Scorching Ray. Let's give that to Karlach too. We're gonna give her all the fire stuff. Alright. But can we get back there? We're gonna have to get back there. Or else we're stuck here. I guess we can fast travel. Oh geez. There has to be a good way back. no way up there. Did we get ourselves stuck here? They want us to fast travel. We have to be able to jump here. Can you throw somebody? Is that a thing that you can do? Can you throw people as Karlach, for example? This is the closest I can get. But if I jump here, no. Is there a way to jump on top here? No. I guess the only way is to fast travel. Did we go up here before? There's a whole section over there. It's just an alternate route.
I do enjoy our conversations.
Yes, but right now I want to pick this up. I'm picking flowers. Okay, so that's an alternate way. Maybe a better ambush angle. Sneak up angle. Ooh, speedy reply. Nimble attack. Arsonist oil. Target that are immune to fire damage are unaffected. An oil that strips targets that are resistant to fire damage of their resistance. Huh, interesting. Maybe Lae'zel could use that. She's just using a regular sword, huh?
I crave blood.
Let's give her this new sword. Nimble attack. Yeah. That looks good.
Time to rest.
Looks like we searched everything over there. Let's continue. Spear. Just a regular spear. Yeah. 1 to 8 damage. Lae'zel has another spear as well, right? She has this one too. We got this one. I will sell this one. What's up here? Nothing. A burning hyena. Uh-oh, more hyenas over there. We picked up a bunch of alchemy stuff. Surely we can craft something. Extract all ingredients. Create extracts. Well, that's just like, does it for me? Okay. Potions of nice. It's a good potion to have. Grenades. Web grenade. That's cool. Coatings. Basic poison. We'll probably give that basic poison to somebody else. Lae'zel, maybe. We gotta use some of these. We can avoid those hyenas for now. Those are more hyenas? Are they? They're like dying hyenas. That's unfortunate for them. Oh, that's sad. They're gonna attack me, aren't they? I can talk to them.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see! My flesh becomes new flesh!
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
So this is how I transform.
Gnolls can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Damn. Huh. I mean, it's probably gonna attack us, right? If it transforms. But what if it doesn't? What if it's a nice gnoll? Is there any way to stop this?
No. Come closer. Feed the new flesh.
You want me to feed myself
as the
to you?
hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Wow. Uh-ohs. They're gonna transform mid-battle, huh? Well, it's time to battle. They all took the substance. The hyena substance. Shit. We're gonna have to take them down before they transform. Aren't they like weak? You think we can just... not enough movement though. What do we got here? Basic poison. No, just gonna like spread fire on the ground.
Soldier.
Let's try it out. miss? Why did it miss? Because they were low, prone to the ground. Wild magic. Alright. Okay, cool. Should we dash forward? I guess in 2 turns they're gonna become other hyenas, so we should get rid of them. They're gonna become werewolf hyenas.
On the move.
Shit, we could keep going. Damn, they didn't die. We did do dash, so I feel like... Oh, do these blow up wooden barrels? No, this one blows up. I feel like we should keep moving, but whatever. You want to get rid of this little hyena, we will come here. That way we can easily attack that one afterward. Shield. You missed me.
Watch it. The hyena's going for help.
We could take that one down real quick.
Let's get this over with.
Unleash me.
Is my blade song active? I don't. It doesn't seem to be, no. Because I guess I died. Whatever. Let's do it.
On my way.
Pommel strike. Okay. 2 down. What's that one doing? Gonna go get friends? Uh-oh. Shit. This one got closer while I wasn't looking. Oh wait, no, it transformed. Wait a second. Killing them means they're gonna come out of there. Oh no, I thought killing them meant they wouldn't come out of there. So I shouldn't kill them? But they'll probably eventually die anyways. But just speeding it up, I imagine. Oh no. Maybe like we have to burn them or something. Let's do some fire damage. Oh shit. They're dead. Very good. Good work, Karlach.
Victory awaits.
Can we like get rid of this one somehow? Entangle it and snare it? You think that'll work? When they pop out, they'll be ensnared? bonus action. Target cannot be... Okay, never mind. This one is also someone we have to kill, but we're gonna get an opportunity attack, so we gotta fight them. We can start off with this. We can ensnare them even, maybe. But maybe we will hold off, actually. We could probably take them down with just our club here. Ooh, level up. Nice. We should probably go this way
Boots have seen everything.
and start protecting this area at some point.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I mean, this one's gonna come to life in about one turn. So is there any point in killing them right now? We should maybe set up
Good find.
some cloud daggers.
On my honor.
Not bad. Do a misty step as well. Where do I see my blade charges again? One blade. Okay, I have one blade charge over here on the left, it says. 2. What's the maximum I can get though? I think you have to attack melee to get charges. I mean, we could do Misty Step. "10 feet. Lights on clouds can be accessed. Okay. I don't know if I want to use Misty Step. Let's use it. We could maybe even... maybe that way we'll be able to attack this little hyena, maybe. This little hyena is gonna attack us next, maybe. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Soul Offering. Seething Fury. Oh, jeez. We should take care of this one, or maybe Lae'zel has this one. But then again, last time Karlach one-shot the other one. Reckless attack. Absolute power.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Oh, almost gone. Shit. There goes Gale again. probably wasn't a good thing to do, Misty Step. He's so far away now. Will Pacha survive? Let's get rid of this person real quick. Now we gotta help Pacha.
Make way.
Can we reach them? Try to ensnare them. Nope. Damn. Can I reach freaking Gale in time? Can I throw a healing potion? Oh, it's a bonus action. Is it? No, because I'm throwing it. Okay. And now I'm done for. Only 8 points. Karlak, come help me.
What fools these mortals be.
We can unleash our thing, and that will heal people. Maybe that's what we'll do.
Rook to queen 6.
Not enough movement. Provokes attack opportunity. Why is this not enough movement for this one? Oh wait. This is like a thing. I don't know if I've done this before. Let's do... Wait. Oh, I have to do it a certain way. So everyone is in the aura. Shit. I can still... No, I can't move that way. Oh, yeah, I haven't done this before. I'm gonna get an opportunity thing. Shit. What if I do it? What if I move over here? Fuck. I moved too close to this thing. I'm stuck here. Wait. No, okay, wait. If I move here, can I do it? Oh shit, now I don't have enough room. Damn it to Helio. I can't really do anything else now. Yeah.
You must get up.
Karlak is raging. Do I have any like cool stuff I can use? No.
None left behind.
So if I end rage, I get some kind of bonus with this thing. Gain 15 temporary hit points, but I don't really need those right now. I don't know. I feel like I'm messing everything up. Get into better position at least. Wait, what happened? I don't know what happened there. Protect the target from attacks, maybe. We gotta get rid of these things, though. The thing is that this guy's gonna attack next. Are they gonna attack Pacha or are they gonna attack Karlach? Hopefully they'll attack Karlach because Pacha's over here. I mean, we have to keep attacking. This is a bonus action. We could try poisoning them. Critical hit, nice, and they're poisoned. Okay, they're attacking Gale. So here is where I can do nothing because I have no actions to like. I just got revived. I got no actions. What is going on? Do I get? There's no way to do anything. Like, why even give me a turn? Because if I move, I'm gonna get attacked. And then who's next? Then it's Gale's turn, and then this thing is gonna kill me. Damn. Can't even turn into an animal. I'm gonna die again.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Path interrupted. Opportunity attack. I'm gonna provoke an opportunity attack no matter what, and that's gonna interrupt me, right? This guy has only 6 HP though. So we could take them out maybe. We can give it a try. Okay, they're gone. And then and that's actually good. Still opportunity attack. Okay, we could do this. And that will heal Pacha. Blade Song Climax. Did that do any damage to this guy though? I think it did a little bit. On top of the corpse. And so that's good. Okay, nice. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Take them out real quick. Can't reach destination. Can still move this way. Maybe we'll do. Yeah, we can't really do anything. We'll make them threatened at least. I dare ya. Damn. Strider. We can attack them. Oh, they're almost dead.
I will not know failure.
Nice. And that's about it.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Breathe deep.
Maybe we can do a range attack. We want to use, what's their, okay, they're only 7 HP. We don't really need to do much. Does this take, this doesn't take this takes an action. It doesn't take spell slots. Entangle them, we can entangle them. That hyena might become a thing. Might as well do this.
I speak, they burn. Don't get too close.
We can burn them. This, like, we're too close for that, I feel like. Nice. And you're dead.
Place is overrun with gnolls. They spread quickly. The whole coast will be infested if we don't burn them out.
Should we burn the corpses?
I can smell spilled blood a mile away.
Like even this hyena here? Should we burn the hyenas? Oh yeah, we gotta level up and stuff. Also, I feel like these coin, doesn't like Gale have a coin? Yeah, the Gale should give a coin to Karlach. And I guess you have to go to Baldur's Gate to make use of those coins now. Oh, Lae'zel has a sword too. But she's, oh wait. $38 versus $49. Interesting.
Ready and willing.
Let's do another short rest. Wait, when you level up, do you get your spells and stuff back? I don't know. What's this? This is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash. Dear editor, I find despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may enter? Interesting. What's this? Bunch of hyena ears. Like, what happens if we burn? We can't really burn corpses. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. There's a chest around here. And a bunch of sausages. Maybe the hyenas took the chest. Loaded hyena. We're gonna pick up all the ears. I don't see a chest. Is that a different windmill? I think that's the windmill at the Blighted Village over there. Pretty sure, yeah. You have to go in that direction.
Let's have a peek inside.
Thieves' tools. Let's celebrate with some drinks later. I don't think we're ever gonna have to worry about camp supplies. There's a book up there. Not going to the cities. Marketplace, blah blah blah. What's that? That's a new little area. A new town or something. And here's the entrance. Cool. You guys to level up. Too much guts everywhere. All right.
Despite everything.
Time for a big level up marathon right now. Level 5 Druid. Look at all that stuff. Is that all new stuff we get right now? Whoa. Legacy of Cania. Flame Blade. Nice. Oh, this is a Mephisto thing. You get a flame blade. Conjure a flaming scimitar. 10 turns. Okay, new spells. What's this? Daylight? Was this even something in my spell slots ever? Is this, did they add this right now? This is our first level 3 spell. So we can choose daylight. That's interesting. Protection from energy. Call lightning, steel, sleet storm. Douses fires and creates an ice surface. Ah. This would be good to for Karlak and Pacha to get cozy. Get cozy in the sleet storm. We already have moonlight. I feel like the moonbeam is better than sunlight. Feign death. Interesting. Plant growth. That's cool. So I kind of want this one. This is a level 3. This is a level 2. Like, I wonder if we should get rid of this one because we don't always use that. Also, this one, it pushes people away. We have that worm power that has the push thing, so we don't even need that one. We could replace this one with, say, this looks cool. The frost, we already have a frost. We have this ice knife here, but then we have this one. Could replace that with other things. We already have Flame Blade, I think, as a special race thing. Create Water is also good for kissing Karlak. The thing is that, like, is this gonna hurt Karlak? It doesn't have damage on it, so it probably won't. I feel like we need to have a fire spell. Get rid of this one. Put a fire spell there. This is a level 1. Do we have a level 1's fire? No. This one, Flaming Sphere. Level 2. It's a concentration one as well, though. A lot of these... This one isn't concentration. Can we get one that's not concentration? I mean, the Flame Blade, we got before, so maybe we don't need that. We could replace this with the water thing. But these are prepared, so we can switch these out later if we want to. Not bad. And are we frozen here forever? I feel like this happened to me before, and you just have to wait a long time for it to pop back up. Please work. There we go. Should we like do a that's fine, we'll quick save. Extra attack, fast movement while not wearing heavy armor, okay. Legacy of Avernus, Blading Smite. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, simple level ups. Blade Song power up. New spell. New spells. Wow, look at all this stuff. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff going on. Animate dead. Bestow curse. Concentration spell. Blink. Interesting. You vanish into the ethereal plane. You can't be harmed or seen in this world. Wow, that's kind of cool. Counter spell. Interesting. Fear. Feign death. Again. Fireball. Grant flight. Gaseous form. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground when stepped on by the selected magical effect. The selected magical effect will apply, so we'll be able to have different effects. I kind of like that idea. Haste, go fast, hypnotic pattern, hypnotize, lightning bolts, protection from energy, remove curse. More sleet storms, slow. That's cool. Stinky cloud. Stinking cloud. Vampiric touch. We're not a vampire, so maybe no. That's from a vampire character. Blindness. Blur. I've seen these before. Crown of Madness. Flaming Sphere. I want to continue with like the Bard Wizard. So something like that would be good. So I think I want to go with some of these cool ones up here. I want to do this one. This one seems fun. And then what's another one that's good? Slow is kind of interesting. What's this one? Enlarge. This is also cool. Let's do these two. Prepared spells. Okay, so now I have to get rid of some. So this would probably be good. A lot of these are good. That's the thing. Although I'm not really using that one that much. Magic weapon. This would be good synergy with their blade song, so we'll probably keep that one. I do like Misty Step. Witch Bolt. I haven't used this really. Thunder Wave. I don't know. Maybe we'll get rid of this one. And this one. Something like that. Extra attack. Misty Step as a cantrip. Nice. We want something new though. She's an Eldritch Knight. Nice. Yeah, I forgot that we did that. Okay, so we get some magic stuff. I kind of like all these. This one we haven't really used that much, so maybe we'll get rid of that one. What can we replace it with? I don't know. Feather Fawn. Burning Hands. We already have the Githyanki Leap. The familiar thing is also kind of cool. I forget if someone else has a find familiar in the party. I feel like Will does. I'm tempted to go with this. This is just the easy one to do. Magic Missile. But I kind of like this because this is like short range. Let's do it. Whatever. And like I want her to be like a melee close range attacker, you know?
Assume nothing.
Not available. I guess I have to be in combat. Oh, I need a spell slot.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We got this now. We got that. Boom, bang. We got this and that. Pretty nifty. And then she's got this now.
Salutations.
And what's this do again? Oh yeah, with Arcane Recovery. We got these. And this. So like, yeah, we can choose different glyphs. So the glyph explodes and hurts everyone within range. Okay, so it's basically a poison one, a frost one, a fire one, an electric one, thunder. Detonation. Oh, wait. Okay. Amidst a gust of wind. Interesting. Within range when stepped on my sleep. Oh, that's cool. We can make them sleep. So no need to get sleep on Gale. Because he can do it with the glyph.
What to do?
That's pretty nifty. Pretty cool. I think we did all heal up because we leveled up, huh? But we don't have all our spell slots back. Okay, so we're gonna go into town, but I gotta take a little break. So we're gonna BRB. Let's see who's in this village. Let's I imagine it will do an auto-save soon, but I'm gonna quick save.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Uh-oh. It's been ransacked. Uh-oh. Are you okay?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
The Fist? Who are the Fist? What the hell happened here?
Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Leave.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Oh shit, they're holding back the front gates.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Can I help with the fire?
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help or get out of the way!
Was this the same inn that the goblins were raving about? How they
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push.
I should be helping and not asking so many questions right now. Grand Duke Ravengard.
The hero of Baldur's Gate. He could be trapped. Help us get through.
I've never heard of him. I don't have much strength. Should I transform into a bear? Elixir of giant strength. That didn't work out, did it? Look, we have a bunch of these. There we go. Take your transformation.
Inside, hurry. We don't have much time. We hear you. Stay where you are. We don't have much time.
Should I do some conjuring water? Great water. Maybe when we're up there. Where did they go?
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
How about great water?
In here.
Did that help? How do we get in there?
Stop wasting time.
Move to broken door. Oh, we have to just keep attacking the door. Attack door. Lae'zel, Carla, you can do this. Get out of the way. Like this attack. Let's just do a regular attack. I got this.
afraid proper thanks must wait.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Wait, there's more people over here? Blinded, why? Because of smoke?
Don't burn yourself.
Oh fuck, hold on a second.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
This person was asking for help. Did I just hit Pacha? Move. No one.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
This wreckage is no challenge. Do I want to do the bonus? Oh well, I already took it.
Yes! You did it! Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? The smoke. I can't see a damn thing.
Follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Did you get up or what? Why am I stuck in this moment? I can't move around. Quick. I'm in turn-based mode. Why am I in turn-based mode? Come on, let's go. Who else needs rescue? I think that's it, right? I think we got everybody. Wait, there's this person? Oh, they're dead. I can't see anybody else. I think we got everybody. Let's get out of here. Maybe we jump off the balcony. No, let's just go back from where we came. We like jump over here. And then there's no one over there. Let's go.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Yeah, sounds like a good thing to do. Interesting. I am going to the Moonrise Towers. Who is this Duke Ravengard?
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Are you sure? Maybe Baldur's Gate doesn't need a duke, huh? Maybe the people can rise up and take control. The Absolute Cult is based at Moonrise Towers. That's where they'll have taken the Duke.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
I mean, I'll look for him. I'll see what I can do. If he annoys me, maybe I'll leave him behind.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Rescued from the flames. Inspiration. The guy's still following us. We learned the Grand Duke was captured by Drow and taken westwards. Look at all that stuff we got. Sparky points. Lightning charges. Ooh, interesting. What did the lightning charges do? They just like make our weapons lightning damage. I have to choose one? I'll have to choose one. Spell Sparkler. Let's do the Spell Sparkler. Let's get out of this building.
Mary.
I think she's gone.
Mary! Mary! My wife, she was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her?
I haven't, but I can look for her.
Thank you. She can't have gone far. Where is she?
Hey, you.
You did pretty good there. You looked pretty good too, lifting up that piece of wood. I love to be able to touch you properly.
Where did you start?
Oh, you know.
And put it somewhere interesting. God, we better find a way to cool me off.
Indeed.
Speak.
Okay, nothing new.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Well, let's continue. Hey, it's gonna be okay. We saved the people all we could.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage. Grey Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Interesting. Night Song.
And so is it done.
We gotta get to Moonrise to find the Duke there. I imagine travel to Moonrise.
Peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Rescue the Grand Duke.
And so is it done. Grey Guard Helm.
Okay, everything's converging over there.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty.
I feel like this is gonna lead us to the Moonrise too, through the Underdark or something. I don't know. Brown hair, green blouse.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
This isn't them.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Grey Guard Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Where could... Ooh, waypoint. Where could the missing wife be? I guess we'll find her if we find her.
Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Turel.
Mountain Pass.
My kin are near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
Dragon
Stay
Rider?
low. It might not see us.
What are you talking about? Is this the mountain pass? Githyanki Patrol. Mountain pass this way. I guess down that way.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Did you notice a dragon there? I didn't see a dragon there until now. So the Githyanki are like the dragon riders of this universe.
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
No other race
You're not here to
rides
play with the
dragons?
locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
You think so? Are they looking for the same artifact? Oh shit, she went away. Come back.
Hey, you.
What do you think of that dragon? It looked pretty cool. Yeah. But it's dangerous,
Always a
huh?
delight to speak with you.
As
What can
long
I
as we
do?
stay our distance, I think we'll be fine. Yeah. And Lae'zel will protect us, right? She's not gonna turn her back on us. Now that she's gonna maybe find the cure. Now she's split up, we have to go to her. Kinda wanna see what is over this way first.
Not leaving Lae'zel behind, are we?
No. We'll be
Lae'zel's one of
back.
us now. It doesn't feel right to abandon her.
I just wanna see what's over here for a second. We can jump over there if we want. That leads us back to this way. Maybe we'll explore that later.
Risen
like that
road,
dragon destroyed the
closed
road.
due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
There's Lae'zel right there. That's just another way that way. It's this. That must be the mountain pass over there. Wait, did I hear a dragon? There's the dragon. Jeez. What a beautiful creature. Open. Grease bottle. I mean, this is the mountain pass, this whole thing. Oh, they're not listening to her. We need to get to the crash. Another chest here.
Let's have a look.
Oh, Lae'zel isn't in our party anymore, so we can't give her stuff. Alright, let's go say hey. She went down this way. She just jumped down this way. Oh, she crawled down this way. Climb down.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
I mean, Lae'zel should speak.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Gake vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
I think Shadowheart still has that artifact, right? Or do I have it now for some reason? Truth? Mildly silent commands to play along. Produce the odd artifact. You're looking for this, I take it. I have my own mandate. Time to die, Gith. Let's play along, because Shadowheart is our friend. We can't betray her. Yeah. Play along, play along. Perfect.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child. Your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Gale ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Gale wearing Githyanki skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Why did they focus on Gale? Well, the leader's gone. Oh, fuck. Were our backs turned? Why were our backs turned? Because we climbed down that thing? Oh my gosh, what is Gale doing up there now? Oh boy. I think I may want to have to turn into an animal. But first, let's slow these fools down with their new spell. Is it gonna affect me too? Shit, it's gonna affect such a big area of effect. Let's just have them be affected. I'm in ice too. I'm gonna turn into an animal. Let's go into our wolf form. Ice wolf time. Now don't slip. There we go. Let's get into position here. Ready to bite. What was that? Something exploded. Failed saving throw, something. Oh gee, why do they attack so much? What can we do here? What can we do? Acid. Let's see. Interesting. Should we acid them all up? Including they're in acid and they're in fire. I mean, and they're in ice. What else could we do besides that? And we can do an extra. Also, I haven't been using magic hand. I don't know. It's very useful here right now. This thing. Saved. Fuck. Why can't I do this right now? Oh, because I don't have the spell slot. I should have rested. High defense. Fuck. This person died for some reason? Were they already dead? Oh, these aren't even the Githyanki. Alright, these are the fist people. She 59. She's the toughest one. 53. Should we hamstring this person? Hamstrung. What's this? Why do I have this? Where's that glowy thing? Action surge. I don't know. I don't know why it's glowy like that. What does that mean? I don't know, but all I can do is this. Maybe we can ensnare them. Can I reach this person? I can't reach this person. Let's reach this person. Damn. Never mind. Damn. They teleported over there. Fuck. You killed Pacha. I'm gonna take it out on you. Wild magic. Reckless attack. Damn, she blocked it. I don't get what all this is about.
Let me recite their demise.
We can Misty Step. And possibly help. help her up, and then she needs to... Pacha needs to heal at some point soon. Damn it. Fuck, the ice is gone. Damn. They're too good. They're too good. Shit, I need to heal myself. I mean, Pacha's gonna continue to go down. But if she cannot be attacked, at some point she can I forget if Pacha has another animal shape though. We might have to reload and rest. Long rest. To get our spell stuff back. And we're down. Wait, no, we have a full party, never mind. This is gonna be tough. We need to do something to prevent them from gaining more momentum. These enemies. We can Misty Step away. These two are the weakest. They're grouped up together. Karlach is occupied with them. I don't think this is gonna work, the acid thing. Lacerate. Okay, so who's next? This person's next. And then Karlach, and then this person's next. Fuck, they're at 50 though. Is that gonna do much? Roaring Thunder. Prevents target from regaining hit points. That's just one target though. We do have a bunch of stuff over here. It's just a bunch of stuff I'm not sure about. Cover an area in thick flammable web that slows creatures. In weapon. Damn, dude. Fuck, she became invisible. Do we have any haste and potions? Should have invested in some hasten potions to add more moves to it. Fire resistant. Glorious vaulting. Sleep is not gonna work because they have a lot of H points right now. It's Karlach's turn. If they're invisible, then I can't attack in front of me. They should be in front of me, right? Well, fuck it. This should hurt them. I don't get it.
No surrender.
The witching hour.
So we can help her up. Or we can risk it. We can revive Pacha with the scroll later. I'm thinking this sigil thing. What does this thing do again? Vanish. Okay, let's do the sigil thing. Now, this sleep isn't gonna work on them, right? Because they need to be 24 HP. I'm trying to do an AoE on both of them. Lightning is good against armored things. You think that will work? Yeah. I mean, it did good damage, but... I just have a lot of health left. Gale doesn't have any healing potions. Damn it to hell. Fuck. Rallied. Fuck, this is not good at all. Okay, we're gonna have to reload, I guess. There's no way we're winning this. myself from turning invisible. This could be good. Jeez Louise. But the thing is that I stand no chance. I can't attack anybody else because I'll get attacked by her. I mean, I want to try this out. Wait, why is there... No, there's a ranged one and there's a melee one. Damn, dude. That is fucked. Can't really do anything else. We can keep healing, but that's not gonna keep us alive for long. Gale's like has necrotic damage again. Load game. We did a quick save here. What was this? This was like when Lae'zel left us. The thing is that like if we load here, can we do a long rest or not? Because she's not going to be in our party to long rest. I mean, we could always keep reloading until we pass that deception check. And not have to do the fight at all, I guess. Okay, so this is everybody here.
Stay low. It might not see us.
Oh, I see the shadow of the dragon. There's the dragon. We can't go further up. Wait. No, this is the first we can go. I mean, we could zoom in with this. Dragon time. What should we do? Should we do a long rest? Do a long rest and come back here. That way we have all their spells. Slots.
Hey, you.
Oh, there we got a exclamation point over there.
Will's brows furrow as your minds
The
connect.
Grand Duke.
He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest. Then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Okay, the drow set fire. So this is not what the inn the goblins set fire to. This is a different inn. You must know the man, judging by the concern in your voice.
I know him better than most.
Oh.
He's my father.
Damn. Okay then.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
So maybe we should rescue your father, huh? You like your father? Are you worried your father's abducted? I can't trust you if you keep... So, I'm not interested in your lineage. Ravengard. Aren't you worried your father's been abducted.
More than worried, in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
So he's a good leader. I mean, he's your father. You probably have a bias. You shouldn't keep secrets like this. You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance.
So a rags to riches story, your dad became a duke. A courtly dance, I'd love to see demonstration. Huh. Should we dance? Let's dance. I find you a bit smug, to be honest. I thought you were like, a working class folk hero. But I guess maybe you were, and then you became a duke's son. And now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
So you are at odds with your father a bit, at least. Okay. Interesting. Hey, I need some space here. Why are you always, scribbling on your parchment right here next to Will, huh? Give us some space. I guess we'll rest.
Speak.
Okay. Let's get some more spell slots back.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Wait, so did we reload? We reloaded before she started talking to the other Githyanki, right? Because she was still in our party. Or no. Or maybe she wasn't in our party when we came back here. I don't know. Interesting. Relic? This is about the artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot...
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I think the artifact is good with us now. I don't trust that Githyanki leader. The guy who's riding the dragon. I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor.
So, any ideas on how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
Damn.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Oh no.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
I think we can all hear you. We're all sleeping by the fire, you know. Shadowheart, stop. You don't want to do this. You don't have to do this.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Yeah, it's good to have more in her party. We can't just get rid of her now, and we still gotta find the crash. Maybe they'll help us. I don't know. We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Y'all friends again?
Speak.
I think this might be a flirting option. About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
Well, that's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Shoot, I think we'll ask this later. I want to see what Shadowheart has to say.
Shah's blessings upon you.
talk about what happened with
We
Lae'zel.
aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
I'm surprised you didn't leave.
And get murdered by a pack of goblins or gnolls instead. Lae'zel might be a reluctant ally, but she is good at killing. I'll point her in their direction.
Sounds good. Alright, maybe you should stay in camp while we go out tomorrow.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
You have too much bloodlust. But you are a vampire. Did you notice what hey, Halson, have you not cleaned up yet? Okay, you did clean up, but you need some healing. 1 second. 1 second here. You feel better?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
No problem. How will the grove fare without you, by the way?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Who is this Francesca?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Well, hopefully. Won't this cause resentment? I always feel like it's better to maybe elevate someone in the community already, you know?
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try.
This shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that
It's had
bad.
the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
Yeah, I plan to go there soon. Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps, but we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
There's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
I guess we'll just ask everything. Can it have been easy surrendering your title? Won't you miss the being first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
How do you know so much about the parasite anyway?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Had a celebration with the tieflings before. I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment. I might have been tipsy. I forgot what I said.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
You would have done the same? What are we talking about again?
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Okay. So how are you faring out here at the camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Okay. Let's talk to everybody.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
True, true. Anything to say, huh?
Ah, my good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so
Nothing new. Scratch?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. You are too, I bet. Yeah, that's a good boy. We'll play catch tomorrow or some other time. Gale, nice outfit.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Let's hope it stays that way, right? Anyways, we're gonna meet these Githyanki troops tomorrow and probably have a big battle. Hopefully we can avoid it. Karlach. Hey Karlach, I see that your heart is burning for me.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
I kiss you for as long as you let me.
And then some. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
How about some water?
Oh, hi.
Did that work?
Where would you start?
I said I'll start by tracing every curve of your body.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. God, we better...
I guess that didn't work. We only could do that one time. Only one time. But we can actually do it whenever. All you gotta do is pucker up. Just like that. Just a quick little kiss. Mwah. Neat. That water helped. I think that's everybody. Scratch. You want to play ball or something?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Huh. Give that here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I should have used the talk to animals spell.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Bone. I might have a talk to animals potion too. Somewheres in somebody's possession. Web grenade. What was that you had? Why'd you have
Hope
a bone?
you're keeping well, friend.
I think we missed out. We missed out on that. What was, okay, so a bone in my inventory. That's it. Clean of blood and sinew. Interesting. Part of a leg, perhaps an arm. I guess maybe, but it was like in a pouch or something, right? Was it this pouch? No. I don't know. Maybe I should have thrown it. Throw the bone. There might be a dead body or something around here. I don't think so. Wow, it's all wet over here still. Are you still wet?
Hey, you.
I don't think so. Hold on a second. BRB. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the crash. I don't know. I really don't want to fight them. Maybe we can not fight them. Maybe it'll be good. It'll be fine. Oh, she's with us. Everybody's with us. Let's do a quick save here. And oh, we didn't pick up all this cool stuff here.
What's in here?
And there's some other stuff too down there. I'm thinking of doing a quick save in the middle of the dialogue. That way. Isn't there something down here?
Drop your weapons!
Oh well.
I'll feed your innards to the ants.
This is your...
No, look up. That...
Stop wasting time.
Of course.
No excuse.
I'm just gonna skip through this. We've already seen that.
I envy its night. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
The dragon incinerated those soldiers. Surely this isn't
The dragons
safe.
serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Kithrak, we must speak.
The music is a little loud.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar, were I not merciful, yet you are not bleeding. Your name, child.
Okay, so if we want to avoid combat, we gotta be careful. We'll keep. I think it's still better to have her talk, right?
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. You will call...
Voss. Night...
I am who... A Gale. It is polyhedron...
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. You attune.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
So this is what we failed that one time, right? The thing is that, like, this is the charisma that Lae'zel has. But the thing is, don't we have like inspiration points? Let's try this again. We don't have any bonuses here. 6 plus 2 was it? But then roll again. There we go. Wait, so we did succeed, but then Lae'zel failed herself off, like, without a roll die or an off-screen roll dice.
I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with
succeeded
Lae'zel's
now.
answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Gale ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen.
Okay, worked out.
She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Like, it was a perception check or something that Lae'zel missed that last time. Or deception check. So I guess we're just lucky this time. Or unlucky last time. Phew.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun.
Indeed, I saw it in the vision.
All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Okay, so I thought the crash would be around here, and we wouldn't have to proceed through the mountain pass. But we're gonna have to go through there, and the crash could be like way over here. Who knows? The thing is, I want to do this before I get to Act 2. Which way are we going? So, where does this say?
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west.
That way. Yep. And then
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west.
what's east? This is east. Elturel is this way. And then Baldur's Gate is this way, but we can't go there right now. That's for the final act, I believe. Scaled armor, we have that one. I feel like if we keep going, if we go that way, it's gonna become Act 2, and then I don't know if that's gonna fail certain quests or something. Water pump. Have to get some water. Karlak. Cool off a bit. Sure. Didn't work. What if we move this bucket right here? No, you have to move it a little closer. Doesn't let you move it closer. That might be good. Nope, that's not good. I mean, that should work. I'm trying to fill up this water. The water isn't coming out. I mean, fill up this bucket. The water ain't coming out. Oh well.
Let's get going.
Okay, so should we walk through the mountain pass to just see what happens? And we'll do a quick save. How far away can this crash be? Now, I'm wondering if like the path through it is either underground here as well. There's also this path over here we haven't gone to. What does this say? Find a way to Moonrise Towers. I mean, that's the main quest, but maybe we can still go through the mountain pass, but it won't take us to the Moonrise Towers yet. Moonrise Towers. Find the key. Yeah, so all the other cures, the only other options for cures are the Moonrise Towers or this crash thing. Those are two options. I guess let's go this way. We're probably gonna end this episode soonish. Let's have a quick save there.
Road closed. Detour ahead.
Use? Oh. If we use this, it's gonna take us to a different map, maybe? Reach the mountain pass. Try to see what the icon says. Could they be on the other side of this? You are about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends. Okay, so then that is the next step. Alright, Lae'zel, we're gonna have to wait on that. Cause I gotta go do this night song thing first. I gotta do a bunch of stuff. And we're gonna have to leave that for next time. Let's go back to camp. Interesting. So they tell you that's like a point of no return situation. So I imagine most all these quests will fail if I pass through that threshold. I mean, is the Moonrise Towers past the threshold though? I don't know. I think, yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll go through the underground temple next time and do the night song quest and then hopefully get through the Underdark, I think.
You wish to speak?
And then Moonrise Towers. We already asked all this.
Precious little. Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of...
Anything new here?
The Gith Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
Speak quickly.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I hadn't thought myself so transparent. Well, you'd be a succulent meal. I would like to have gorged. But you've been prodded and picked over like a suckling boar. I prefer fresher meat.
I don't know. Do you have like a virgin fetish or something? I don't know about that. I guess our romance arc is not happening. I'm okay with that. Astarion.
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands. And it's a powerful weapon to boot. Things are starting to look very interesting.
Indeed. So, are you gonna give over that artifact?
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
There must be more to the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me. Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up now?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
You still like me. Everyone seems to like me, Karlach. But my eyes are for you. My heart is for you.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Yeah.
Where would you start?
Oh,
And I'd even let you.
I
God,
do a lot.
We better find a way to cool me off.
Okay. But I think I might have a fling with Gale too. Well, that's gonna do it for today. I kind of want to take another long rest, but we already did a long rest. We do have a bunch of camping supplies, so we could do whatever. But we'll figure it out tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow in the game, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Moonrise Towers. We're gonna explore those ruins or something. And we're gonna continue our romance. And it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.